Yo, 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 yo. What's up, Clamp God, Akash, Rootless Boost, Tony, Arito, Boomer, Legend, and Sick Nick? What's up, guys? Welcome in, welcome in. Alright, so I did this, I checked the races that are coming up in the GT2 hopper, and none of them look super appealing. So, we have the private lobby here. I'm gonna go ahead and appear online now. If you'd like to join, feel free to join up. And yeah. Oh yeah, I saw this spectate mode here. I thought that was pretty cool. So if we get enough people in here, I'd like to try it out. You know, and I'll spectate you guys racing. And for those who want to see what that looks like, you know, we can check that out together. Yeah, well, I'm sure it'll take more than 5 minutes to get everybody in here, Ruthless. So you should be good to go. I am online now, for those of you who want to join. And we're here at Spa for a 13 lap race. So hopefully we can get enough people in here to try out spectate mode and stuff. They're just scared of my pace, Nick, that's all. I'm just too fast, you know. Nah, I'm actually slow compared to most people in here. Alright. Well, looks like it's gonna be just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Don't copyright strike me, Will Smith. Or whoever wrote that originally. Sounds good, Simon. What, are you scared, Dutch? Nah, you'd crush me. Sounds good, Arito. Alright, Tony. Hey, do your thing, Rich. Well, I'm going to go ahead and guess by the lack of people joining that we do not have enough for private lobbies right now, so I guess we're gonna have to go check out the public hopper. See, maybe there's a decent race coming up. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I would rather not do Suzuka Sunset. I guess we could do Sebring in GT4 for the first race. Hey, what's up, Rake? Yeah, because I mean, what, we would only have 4 people as of right now. Dutch, Ruthless, Rake, and then me, so not really enough for a private lobby. And Simon and James, I mean, it's still only like 6 or 7 people. So, not really enough for a private lobby yet, but yeah, if you guys want to join, go ahead and join up. I'm online, so I don't know why I went down to an A safety rating. I was at S. I had that race at Hakone. From today's video, no penalties or anything, barely any contact with anybody, and then I dropped to an A and went from 49.51 to 49.37. Seems very odd. Why is that, Tony? What's up, Anthrax? Tony, you need to quit obsessing about it every day, dude. That's your problem. You have until 2025. So quit worrying about it on a day-to-day basis. Promise it'll make you feel better. And you also have to just keep in mind you have until 2025. Like, it's a long time. Plus, the launch of the satellites happens in 2 days. So, as long as that's successful, you're probably looking at a big green day coming up, so. Appreciate it, Grim. What's up, Daltonio? If you guys would like to join up, go ahead and join up. We're gonna do this GT4 race at Sebring, because the GT2 races are not looking great until about Hakone, really, and then Daytona. So starts 3:10, should be over around 3:40, 3:45, something like that, which would give us, you know, we could do either one of these. GT2 for the next one. Oh, well, I mean, if you can, then yeah, I mean, do it, Tony. When it's down is the time to buy, so. Appreciate it, Hayden. Thanks, man. Thank you guys for 19 likes already. I appreciate it. Alright. So is this everybody who wants to join for the first race? What's up, Horizon? Welcome in. Join up, Horizon. We're doing Sebring GT4, and then we'll hop over and do either Hakone or Daytona for GT2 for the next race. Hey, thank you, Legend. Appreciate it. Dragon's Warrior, congratulations on getting membership. fine, Horizon. What's up, Wayne? Tell him to pull the stream up on his phone, dude. Then he can be in the loop. Alright, anybody else? Join now or wait for the next 35 minutes-ish. You have until entry ends in 5 minutes, so give you another minute-ish. That sucks, Andy. What's up, Valkyrie? And how many of you guys saw today's race? I thought that was an awesome race. "15-second warning." There we go. What's up, Akash? Yeah, all the GT2 races right now don't look very fun. Got a terrible layout of VIR, rainy Spa, Mid-Ohio, I think. So I figured we'd do this real quick, and then I don't know, Nick. I don't even know if he's cheating. Like, whatever. Probably. I don't know if he's cheating or not, but yeah, probably stream sniping. It is what it is, I don't care. Yeah. Yeah, Legend, I really don't care, dude. Dude can do what he wants. No, Andy, I didn't. Yep, good luck, everybody. Have fun. Let's do 2 ticks over. I'll go watch my video from today, Andy. 30 likes? I only see 27. I usually only see a 1 like disparity, so 3 is crazy. Alrighty. Yeah, we were at 3371 yesterday, Boomer, but there's quite a few people who subscribe, do the community races, and then unsubscribe. So, it's whatever. I don't really, like, whatever it goes to during a stream, I count on people unsubscribing after a stream. I find it super funny that this guy right behind me is on hard tires and is always as fast or faster regardless of what tire type you choose. Yeah. Better traction, better grip, better everything on hard tires over mediums. Pretty insane. In the exact same car, by the way, but his gaming chair and his tune are just better, so nobody leaving any room, bro. 0. I saw what tires he chose, Mayday. At the start of the race, he was on hard tires. Alright, Daniel, thanks for stopping by, dude. Appreciate you. What's up, Trey? It's going alright, dude. Yes, Andy. faster and faster every lap, and yet apparently I'm slower and slower every lap. It's not a Souls game, Andy. What's up, Darkside? Yeah, you can, Akash. You just need a little bit of practice. No, Andy, and I'm not going to. Yeah, it's fine, Andy. What's up, Viking? A 119 on hards isn't impossible if your name is Lickle Goalie Gun, because his tune and skills are just better. He said it's all about his tune. Pretty much, Akash, pretty much. Yeah, Dutch is really quick. Hey, what's up, Pointed? Congratulations on the new rig, dude. How are you enjoying it? Glad you're enjoying it, dude. I actually might break out the rig and try a GT4 race in it at some point during the stream today. Pointed is Garage One Motorsports. Sick. Fair enough, Anthrax. Yeah, it's a pretty cool car, man. Yeah, there definitely need different settings Pointed. And in my opinion, ACC is way easier to dial in. Oh, that's weird, Nick. Maybe he did block you, I don't know. Hey, Pointed, Sick and Legend are saying they can't see your messages. Mayday is blocked too? Nah, just this race. Mayday. I might do another GT4 race later on the rig just to see what a GT4 car feels like on the wheel, but yeah, the Aston with that tune I used in today's video feels really good. Please stop sliding. Goodness gracious. I tried Togei's tune for the Aston. It is way too loose for me. I felt like I was driving on ice compared to that other tune, to be honest. Usually Toge's tunes are some of the most stable boomer. That's why I was so shocked by just how loose it felt. Like I really was just sliding everywhere. It was crazy. Whoops. What's up, Wicked? I don't know, pointed. I feel like, I don't know. I just feel like it's not that big of a deal, you know? At the end of the day, it's just a game. We're all trying to have fun, but you gotta do what you gotta do, dude. Sorry, Simon. Oh, jeez, I almost did it again. Yeah, Boomer, I saw that. Adrian Newey to Aston in 2025. We'll see what happens with that. Oh, I bumped your bumper a tiny bit, Simon. Yeah, I mean, it was a tiny bump. I got a avoidable contact warning, but it's no biggie. All right. If you want to join, now is your opportunity. All right, Dutch, take care, dude. Thanks for stopping in and racing. I have no idea, Boomer. Oh, look, back up to S. There we go. Yeah, I want to do Hakone just because it's... Yeah, the Audi is pretty bad. Alright, going once. Going twice. Wait for the stream delay. And here we go. I'm sure someone will. I'm sure someone will, sick. Add me on Xbox, Arctic, and then, actually, let's go do that. I think we have enough people now. Um, that way we can try that spectate mode. What track do you guys want to do? Because I'm just gonna watch the first race. No, I'm not doing Eagle Rock. I want to spectate like an actual good race. Nah, Akash, you gotta race. All of you guys gotta race. That way we have as many people racing as possible so that it's actually like interesting, you know. everybody likes Kyalami, right? I'm not seeing any opposition to Kyalami, so we'll do Kyalami. And make it a circuit race. How long of a race do you guys want to do? Like 15 laps? 17 laps? I think 17 will make it right about 30 minutes. Shorter, please, 15? Okay. I mean, that should be less than 30 minutes, or right at. I'll make the tire wear 4x. Here, I'll tell you what, I'll split the difference with you guys. We'll do 13 laps. How's that? That should be good. Alright, I think everything else is good to go. And, well, no, because if we're going to do Spectate, I'd like it to look, be clear weather, look nice, that kind of thing. Okay, I don't think it really matters what car I pick. And guys, if you aren't sure what tune to use, hang on a sec, let me see if I can pull it up here in the Discord. How can I share this? How can I share the link to this whole... Okay, here we go. I'm just dumb. Paste. Okay. So if you need to know the BOP for the car you want to use, look at that link right there that I just posted. And then you can adjust your car accordingly. Yeah, Kalos's BOP. Yeah. Yeah, the mix of old GT3 and new GT3. Who is Trippiest Burger and the Dream JP6825? Say hello in chat or you will be kicked. You can still join, James. Trippiest Burger and the Dream JP. Okay, so Trippiest Burger. Okay, that's Sean. And the Dream JP is not on my friends list, is picking the Crossbow GT2. Get out of here, bro. Greek Gamer, get out of the, yeah, so get out of the KTM GT2. Alright, Dr. Arctic, you've been added, so you should be able to join up on my gamer tag now. Wow, this looks like it's gonna be the Aston Martin spec series, basically. We'll be going for a while longer, Steve. Maybe another 2.5, 3 hours. something like that, depending on how I'm feeling. Maybe a tiny bit longer, but probably not much. Um, and guys, I posted that Discord link. Make sure that you are in the right tune for your car. It looks like most people are. Trippiest Burger, you should be 825. Tannic Wolf, you should be 833. Sounds good. And you guys that are in the Aston, if you want to be competitive, make sure you do the BOP from that link. Because if you, like Arctic, if you drive at 822, you're not going to have a great time. Um, but if you want to just try it um, at the Spec Series uh, BOP, then, I get that. Just scroll up a little bit, James. Wait, why is that? Hang on. Oop, stupid thing. There we go. Alright, there's the link again. Yeah, the 822, Sean. You can just load a tune, you know. Boomer in a THR paint job? Gross. What's up, Jace? That's a cool paint job, Bobbity. Yeah, that's a good tune that you have on Dr. Arctic for the base uh deal. Tannic Wolf, I would load in the 833 PI BOP tune, or yeah, you're not gonna have a great time. Yeah, no, it's a super cool super cool paint job for sure. Yeah, there you go. Tannic Wolf, that'll work. Yeah, well, that's the thing, Arctic. If you want the 832 PI one, you'll have to. Here, let me just pull it up. Where is the? I don't see the the parts list for the Aston GTE on here. Oh wait, here it is. Okay. Right here. So you want the stock restrictor plate, you want race displacement, race brakes, medium ballast, and then the max tire width, yeah. No, I'm showing it for Dr. Arctic, maybe. Sounds good, Arctic. It's on the Discord tray. Alright, ready up, guys. Fuel and tires, and ready up. Akash, Sam, you need to fix your PI. Yeah, your PI is fine. Probably mediums to start, Freak. Y'all could probably even just do medium to medium with the, you have to go unlock it in career mode, Igor. One is a 458, and then the other two are 488s. Yeah. Yeah, it's in the Road to Race series, Igor. Just put it on auto drive and let it do its thing. Alright, Freak Gamer, ready up, please. Fuel and tires. And Sam UK, ready up, please. Oh, okay. Alright. Looks like everybody's ready, so let's wow, a lot of options here. I guess we'll start with replay cameras. Alright. Here we go. Let's check this out. Challenge. Alright, let's check this out. See what this is all about here. Probably not cool now. I don't want to deal with all that. Alright, here we go. Legend starting out front. Followed by, oh, this is cool. It gives you all this info over here in the bottom right, too. Let's see. Some position changes happening here in turn 1. Uh-oh. Somebody just had a spin. Who was that? Nice battle here. A lot of Astons. Let's check out front. Legend holding on to the lead for now in his favorite car. He's often in the Porsche. We got Boomer here in the old Aston in second place, followed by Sam, Arctic, and Daltonio in the new Aston Martins. These guys back here have been having a great battle. Sam already up 9 positions and into a podium position here. Let's see. This is an interesting camera angle. Turn 1. How do I change? Okay, here we go. Where? Oh, is this right there at the end of the lap? I'm surprised there's not one at the top of the hill where the hairpin is. I would think that there would definitely be a camera up there. There's quite a bit of action in that hairpin typically. Try a helicopter. I wish it was a little more zoomed out. Interesting. There we go, now you can see a little bit more. Sam has gotten by Boomer back there, moving up into second place. Let's check in on what's going on down here. Oh, big battle here for a top 10 position. Trey, Bobbity, Trippiest Burger, and Anthrax all duking it out. Very close racing between them. Oh, did somebody... Oh. Legend quit? Oh, there we go. Oh, Legend got disconnected. Anthrax is blinking for some reason. Alright, let's check on the leader out here. Why did that change the... There we go. What's up, Block Burner? I don't know if I already said that. Hey, thanks, Stardust. Appreciate it. I think this is one of the closer battles on the track right now. How close are Arctic and Boomer here? Not super close, but definitely still a real tight battle here too. Kind of a five-way fight for a top 10. Trey keeping a lot of pressure on Valkyrie. Horizon lurking, hoping for a mistake from one of them. Maybe some contact to try to open the door. Looks like Sam, Valkyrie, and Horizon have all pit. So Sam is gonna come out in 5th place. Maybe. No. 9th place? Okay. So we'll see what winds up happening with Sam over the course of the race. I know he's definitely one of the faster people in here, so I do expect him to be fighting for a podium spot by the end. Boomer and Arctic, very close. Very close here. I wonder if there was a little mistake made by Boomer that helped Arctic close that gap. Let's see. Looks like, yeah, Anthrax, Freak Gamer, Bobbity, and Simon all in a very close battle here. Bumper to bumper action here from these guys. Great racing. Good to watch. Anthrax does get the move done on Simon. Little bunch up there. Yeah, look at this fight though, man. 5 cars battling it out right now for 4th place. This is definitely the closest and most interesting battle on track. And here comes Sam. Making moves. Back up into 6th place now. Still a pretty close battle for the lead here. Although it does look like Arctic picked up a 2-second penalty. And still have quite a few people who need to pit, including Boomer, Arctic, Daltonio, and Anthrax. Big gap between Anthrax and a podium spot right now. I wonder if something happened. I know he has been in this battle here. Looks like he's pulled a little bit of a gap though on these guys. Yep, got a little bit of a cushion there. Sam still trying to get the move done on Simon here, hasn't quite been able to make it stick yet. See if he can get by him down the straight here. Interesting to see a drag race between the C7 and the Aston. I feel like they're similar. Alright, so there it goes. Sam getting up into 4th, making the move stick. Yeah, this is definitely still the closest battle so far, though. What happened, Ruthless? Oh. Ooh, Bobbity getting a little bit loose around the hairpin there. Simon keeping the pressure on. Let's check in up here. Okay, so Boomer and Arctic and Anthrax have all entered the pits. Alright, so it just randomly put me on this view and now I can't change camera type. Okay, there we go. Alright, so Sam out front has a super commanding lead. Yeah. A couple seconds over Boomer as of right now. The intervals thing seems to be struggling a little bit here. Pretty sure Arctic isn't 129 seconds behind the leader, but yeah, that looks like it makes more sense. Let's see, is this battle still going on here? Yep. Looks like Bobbity has managed to pull out in front of this group here. Everybody has made their pit stop. So far, it looks like Sam, Mayday, and Bobbity have had the best races so far, each moving up at least 10 spots. What's up, Yako? Let's check the intervals again. Okay. We have a close battle here. Nope. A little bit spread out. Yeah, I think this battle has really been the battle of this race, as between these three guys here. We sure did, 9. This is it. Watching the guys race here. Ooh, Mayday closing in on Anthrax. See how this battle shakes out in the end. It looks like Anthrax is pulling a tiny bit here. Yeah, I stopped by for a little bit, Yako. I didn't say anything, but I did leave my like and lurked for a few minutes before my stream. What's up, Savage? Alright, Freak Gamer and Bobity still going at it. Just checking down here, a Trippiest Burger. Not far behind Horizon, keeping pressure on there. What do we got? A Kosh right here. MP13. What's up, Jace? Yeah, it looks like the field is starting to get a little more spread out here. What do we got? I guess it's still this battle here between Bobbity, Freak Gamer. Really between those two that seems to be the what's been the closest battle over the course of the race so far. It would have been interesting to see how things shook out between Legend, Sam, and Boomer. Yeah, we can see all that. It was in here. There we go. So lap 12 of 13 here. Go check on Sam out front. Ran a 1:43.4. Boomer with a 1:42.9 as his fastest lap of the race so far. Arctic running exactly the same pace as Sam with a 1:43.4 as his fastest lap. 1:43.5 for Daltonio, so just right there. Not far off the pace. 1:42.5 for Anthrax. That's a great time. So you got the on board here with Anthrax. Okay, so you can't do cockpit view, but on board with Sam here as he crosses the line to start the white flag lap. Alright, final lap underway. Anthrax has moved up into the top 5 here. Let's see, points of interest. Alright, I'll take care, dude. Alright, so here we go. Mayday, Bobbity, Freak Gamer, and Simon running 6th through 9th. There's Anthrax. Who do we got here? Ruthless. Yeah, this group right here in the midfield has definitely been the most interesting battle of the race. This kind of 5th through 9th. Anthrax did wind up clearing traffic and pulling a gap, but man, Mayday and Bobbity, they have been just going at it the whole race, and Freak Gamer's just been there lurking too. So there we go. Let's check out back here. Looks like Akash finished 13th. And there are your results, everybody. Looks like Anthrax did wind up pulling off the fastest lap. So yeah, GG everybody. That was fun to watch. I actually kind of preferred that. Watching all you faster guys than racing every time. Alright, what would you guys like to do next? Would you like to do a... let me see. Yeah, it's a really good tune, Arctic. I really like it. Alright guys, yeah, if you guys are heading out, take care. Thanks for stopping by on Racing. Appreciate you. Wait, they turned a Kone into a Jordan track? Really? Good grief, man. I don't understand what basketball has to do with freaking racing, but whatever. So Watkins, Road America. I feel like either one of these would make for really good Road America. Okay. I think I need 3 more, Yaki. 3 more likes for our 69 like goal. Alright, so 15 laps again. Or I appreciate it, Horizon. Yeah, it says 68 for me now, and now it says 70, so 69. Nice. All right. So let's see here. Got that. Got that. 4.5 X. End of race timer. 4 minutes. All right. Cool. All right, guys. If you would like to join, feel free to join up. The lobby is now open. All right, Yaku, take care, dude. If I mean, that was my plan, Simon. That was fun. I enjoyed watching you guys race. I don't know how other people felt about it and felt about my commentary, but I'll go ahead and restart and then join back up, Akash. Yeah, I mean, you could have just asked for a link, Blockburner. I would have posted the link to his channel. Okay, cool. Yeah, I mean, I'll do some commentary again then. Is there anybody else that wants to hop in here and participate in the race? If you do, feel free to join up. Sounds good, Horizon. Take care, dude. Add me on Xbox, and then you can join up on my gamer tag, Mark. Or Mark Hig. I don't know how to say that, but... Well, it's just because it's new, Trey. Everybody wants to try it out, you know? Add me on Xbox, Ron. Blackburner, try increasing the, try increasing your rear camber And don't be afraid to put a little bit of rear aero on. Sam and Savage are crossing messages. But yeah, Mark and Ron, my gamer tag's right there in blue. Add me on Xbox. Let me know once you've done that, and then you can hop in the lobby. What's up, Moker? Feel free to hop in, dude. We just did a race in Spectate mode, and we're gonna do another one here at Road America. The more people we have, the more interesting it'll be. So I would definitely love to have as many of you guys in here as possible. Let's see, Waspy 389, you have been added. I'm refreshing, Ron. Okay. Thwarted Wave. You have been added. Alright, I gotta go blow my nose real quick, guys. I'll be right back. Thwarted Wave, we do not do TA cars. And yeah, 825 PI for the Merc. Waspy and Moker, y'all are looking good. I think everybody else is looking good. Anthrax, when you're ready, go ahead and do your fuel and tires and ready up. And Ruthless, Waspy, and then Thwarted Wave once you fix your tune. Go ahead and do your fuel and tires and ready up. we go. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. Not gonna show turn 1? Alrighty then. Alright. Still a pretty tight group out front. What do we got going on right back? Ooh. Oh. Oh, geez. Just had a big wreck there. Let's see. So we want... Okay, yeah, but how do I... This thing is kind of hard to... Uh-oh, somebody had an off there. Is that Bobbity? Looks like he had an off. And we have... coming through here. Big group there, but right behind Sam. So it looks like this group that Mayday is in. Yep. Yeah, I mean, look at these guys. Anthrax, Mayday, WCBA, Sam, all moving up several spots here on lap 1. Go on board with Sam here for a minute. WCBA closing the gap in the Ferrari, of course. Ooh, nice cut back there by Sam to get back into 3rd place. We should get an idea for everybody's pace here the end of this lap or next lap. Just check on Legend. It's a comfortable lead here. Let's see. Ah, yeah. Very comfortable. I don't know why the sound goes all weird in this camera angle. It did the same thing in roof view. It's like the audio just bugs out like crazy. Oh, here's Sam fighting for P2 now with Trey. Looks like the Ferrari has fallen off a little bit. Drag race between the Aston and the M8 here down the main straight. I think Sam got a tiny bit of draft, so he is able to make the move stick. Let's check down here, see what's going on with Boomer. Boomer was one of the ones involved in that crash going into turn 3. Maybe it's technically turn 4. I don't know if they count the slight curve in the road on the straightaway as a turn or not. That turn right there to the left, like, I don't know if that counts, but whatever. Got a good battle here between Mayday. They do? Okay. Well, you know, it is what it is. So turn 4, I suppose, is where that incident happened. Mayday in a battle with WCBA here. Boomer lurking just behind. Anthrax moved up 12 spots now. Just plugging along in that Golf Aston Martin GTE. Oh, and a big moment there from Anthrax. Lost a lot of momentum. Here comes the Ferrari and Mayday. Trying to get by here. Good move up the inside by both of them. Anthrax getting a little bit loose, losing ground. Just holding off Mayday. Ooh, what a close fight this is between these three for a top 5 spot. Boomer right there too. All within about half a second of each other or so. Looks like they are slowly closing in on Trey here with the speed of the Ferrari by a WCBA in 4th, and then the guys right behind the Ferrari benefiting from that draft. Let's check what's going on further down the field here. Oh, Bobbity getting a little loose, going off track right as we're checking in there. Jace was able to get the move done thanks to that mistake. It looks like Jace may have just gone off track a little bit as well. He did, lost some momentum, so Bobbity's coming back at him as they go through turn 3 and heading down towards turn 4. What do you mean? You have turn 1, then you have turn 2, then you have the kink as turn 3, and then that left, the sharp left at the bottom of the hill is turn 4, right? I'm not sure. Let's check back in on this battle here. Mayday and Boomer still duking it out for a top 5. There you go. Now that's a cool angle. We need that angle more often. The thing that sucks is it won't let me switch between camera angles with the replay cameras, or I would definitely go back to that other one. But I don't see the option anywhere to do that. It does? Oh, some contact there going into the final corner. We got, Anthrax diving into the pits at the last second. Very late decision there. Did manage to make it in cleanly, though. And then we have Arctic, Mayday, and Boomer all fighting for a top 5. Very close together. Boomer making the move up the inside, going into turn 1. I don't even really see the kink on that straight there, but whatever. It is what it is. So I guess they go through turn 2 and turn 3 there, side by side through turn 3 for Boomer and Anthrax. Arctic moving up the inside, going down the straight thanks to some draft, up into 5th place now, side by side. Mayday and Arctic going into turn 4 or 5, whatever corner that is, I don't know. Really good driving here, though. Great battle between these three. They had a great battle in the last race too, if I'm not mistaken. Mayday was involved in a great battle, and Arctic. Let's check in down the field a little bit, see what's going on back here. Looks like Ruthless might be having a... Oh yeah, very close fight here for P12 between Joshua and Ruthless. Got the Porsche versus the older Aston Martin here. Something happened with Boomer? Boomer looks like he went a little bit wide, lost some pace to Mayday and Arctic there. Let's go back and check on this battle here. It was Ruthless and Joshua, right? Oh, it looks like Joshua has managed to pull a gap from Ruthless. Maybe a mistake by Ruthless opened that up there. Sam has just gone into the pits here in 2nd place. And Legend still out front, holding on to the lead very comfortably. If you check the map here in the top right corner, you can see we are on Legend, who is the white dot there. So we have turn 1, turn 2, turn 3, turn 4, turn 5, turn 6. I have no idea, dude. So crazy. Yeah, the helicopter view isn't that great though, Savage. It's way too zoomed in. See, this is the helicopter views. Just doesn't give you a lot, you know? Go back to the oh, Akasha's in the helicopter watching. Legend with a 2056. I'm going to assume, given that I'm going to assume that's on mediums. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe that is his hard pace. Let's go check out what's going on here. Still a really great battle here for podium spots. We got a Trey just holding off Arctic for now, going through the kink onto the back straight. And then look at that. Mayday, Moker, Boomer, all just behind. Mayday and Moker really going at it into this final section here. Legend just went into the pits. We will see where he comes out. I don't know why it just randomly switched me to... Oh, I guess because they're going in the pits. A lot of people diving into the pits now. Yeah, so I guess in the pits it locks you into this camera view. See, is Waspy coming into the pits also? Nope, Waspy is carrying on and has now moved up all the way to 2nd. And oh, just getting by Legend coming out of the pits there. Legend only losing 1 spot during the pit stop. So, Waspy out here in front. We have Waspy, Joshua, and Ruthless as the only 3 that have not pit yet. Waspy starting in P13, currently in 1st with a fastest lap time of 2:08.8 and a top speed of 170 in that McLaren. It's just quite good. Legend is closing that gap. On the fresh tires, that does make sense. Let's see, we still got a battle back here between Trey, Arctic, WCBA, Mayday, and Boomer. Yeah, really intense battling here in the midfield. Upper midfield, I should say. Anthrax really closing in on Joshua here. See if he can get the move done down the back straight. Looks like that won't be a problem for him. Cleanly around up into 4th place. About 12.5 seconds behind Sam. Waspy does go into the pits here. Legend reclaims the lead. I think Sam and possibly Anthrax should get by Waspy while he's in the pits. Yeah. Waspy might actually wind up losing quite a few positions here. This is a decent train coming up. Yeah. Yep, he's dropping back. Joshua also. So where did Waspy come out? He came out in 8th. 11th? Okay. Anthrax all the way up here from P16 into 3rd place now, having a really good race. What we got here with Sam started in 11th, up into 2nd place, fastest lap of a 2:04.9. Legend running a 2:05.6 as his fastest lap, but well out in 1st place. Went a little bit wide there, got on the grass, does manage to save it. Through the kink, onto the back straight. Yeah, that was a really good decision by Anthrax to pit early, for sure. For sure, he was getting held up quite a bit by this pack, battling in the midfield. Upper midfield with Trey, Moker, Mayday. Something happened to Boomer. He fell back a little bit. Still in a tough battle with the Ferrari WCBA 15 here. Coming up, going through the kink, onto the back straight. Good battle here for P8. Waspy has now moved up into P10, getting by Mayday. Yeah, Freak, I'll post a link to the Discord after this race is over here, and then you can check out the channel in there that has the chart for the BOP stuff. Will WCBA be able to get by Boomer here? Boomer going defensive, WCBA going around the outside, breezing right by in that Ferrari. Does manage to just make that move stick. Let's check back in up here on Trey. Is Trey about half a second behind Moker, battling for a top 5 spot? Moker is about 4 seconds behind Arctic. Arctic is about 5 seconds, 6 seconds behind Anthrax here. Looks like Anthrax is quite a ways behind Sam. About 14 seconds or so behind Sam. Looks like Sam might slowly be closing in on Legend here. Still a little over 4 seconds to try to make up over the next 6 laps, which, you know, is a 4.5 seconds or so isn't exactly going to be easy to make up. Fastest lap of a 2:04.4. Legend up here comfortably in first, although fastest lap of a 2:05.6. So, if Sam does keep up his current pace, he may wind up catching Legend by the end. We shall see. That'll definitely be an interesting development to keep an eye on as the race goes on here. Let's go check out what's going on with Bobbity. Bobbity and Monster Trey having a nice side-by-side battle here going into the last section. Battling for P6. Bobbity does get that move done there. Fastest lap of a 2:06.6. So not too bad. Let's see, where is Boomer at? Boomer did manage to get by the Ferrari once again. They certainly have a lot of been having a lot of back and forth. Ferrari having the quite a huge advantage on the straights, and then that C7 certainly has the advantage in the corners. Rocking the Jeff Gordon livery there on the C7 for Boomer. Mayday and Tannic just pit. I didn't realize that Mayday needed to pit one more time. I guess he is doing hard soft strategy perhaps. See what happens there. Thwarted wave with a DNF. Not sure what happened there. Let's see, how are things going up here? Moker with a decently comfortable lead ahead of Bobbity. Wouldn't say it's yeah, I mean, it's not super close really between these two. It's I think the closest battle really is going to continue to be here between WCBA and Boomer for a P8. Don't really see any other gaps that are closer. Sam is pitting again. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, so I guess Sam's going for the two-stop strategy here. Perhaps doing soft, soft, soft. Anthrax also pitting again here. Legend carrying on though. I guess he is going for the one stop. And with those immediately behind him pitting, this should be quite an easy victory. Mediums die after 6? Interesting. I turned the tire wear is at like 4 or 4.5x. It should be decent, but okay. I would have thought you could have got another lap or two out of mediums, like closer to 7, but yeah, Legend's still really pushing here despite a 26-second lead. He really only needs to worry about staying consistent and on the track, and he should be able to bring this home no problem. You know, lap time's not exactly setting the world on fire, but definitely still very competitive in this lobby. Looks like Dr. Arctic also managed. Sure what's going on here. There we go. Dr. Arctic, decent gap ahead of Moker, but it does look like Moker is closing in quite quickly. May be able to put some pressure on by the end. Moker up here into 3rd place on a podium. Sam did come out in, looks like 5th? Let's check in on Anthrax back here. Started P16, chilling in P10 right now. Did just come out of the pits. Yeah, WCBA, if you are making more than one move down a straightaway, please don't do that. If you are going to defend, please go ahead and you know, make that obvious and then hold your line. Oh, I guess Legend did pit one more time to go on softs here at the end. Did wind up losing a spot to Arctic. So Arctic is your new race leader. Started in P2, is now up out in front. Sam back up onto a podium. And really not too far behind Legend at this point. So I do think Sam is on mediums though, and I do believe that Legend is on softs, so I think Legend should be able to go ahead and hold him off. What I think will be interesting is if I think it'll be interesting to see, is Arctic going to carry on and finish this race with a one stop, or does he still need to pit one more time? I think that he is on a one stop. I imagine he would have pit at the end of last lap. Were he planning to run softs? Legend is closing this gap though quite quickly. Ooh, Arctic quite wide there. Oh. Arctic is going into the pits. Okay, so pitting one lap late in my opinion. Here comes Legend down the start-finish straight, back into first place. Like I said, I do believe Legend is on soft tires now, so should have really good pace here. I expect a new fastest lap before the end of the race from him for sure. Let's check back down here. It looks like Waspy is he's going right by a bunch of people who pit one more time. Okay. Maybe. That might be a play, Savage. It looks like most people are doing a two-stop strategy. But a hard one-stop may be possible. I just don't know about that 8th lap based on what Anthrax was saying with 5 on mediums. Anthrax with the best race of the bunch so far, moving up 11 spots. Credit to Waspy and Sam, both moving up 9 spots. Monster Trey has managed to hold on to a 3rd up to this point in the race. Trey and Waspy both with the one-stop strategy. I think so, Akash. I think it'd actually be medium, soft. If you did 6, 6, and 3, right? Anthrax really closing in on Waspy here. Coming right up onto the back of him, going into this final section here, this final few corners. Ooh. Had to take some evasive action and gets the move done. Look at that. Well, no, if you would go soft, Mayday. That's what I'm saying. 6 laps mediums, 6 laps mediums, 3 laps softs. Yeah, Anthrax getting that move done. Waspy is pitting on lap 14. And unless you are on moderate to severe tire wear, I probably would have tried to make that work. That's gonna be tough to come back from this late in the race. Let's check back in on Legend. Still comfortably out here in first, running a 2:03.3. Great lap time. Still only a top speed of 169. I'm a little surprised by that. I would think that the Aston could hit 170 at least. I don't think that he has had any draft this race though, or very little, so that may have something to do with it. Sam moving up 9 spots to move up here into second place. Running a 2:04.0, so about 7/10 slower than Legend's fastest lap. But like I said, I don't think Sam is on softs. I do think Legend is on softs. Could be wrong though. Anthrax up into third place, onto a podium, getting by Monster Trey. Monster Trey's still on the one-stop strategy, holding on to a fourth place, so the one-stop does look to be doable here. I can't imagine that Trey is going to pit at the end of lap 14. That wouldn't make any sense. But yeah, here we go. Anthrax coming down into the final section here has moved up 13 positions to claim a P3 up to this point. This is a really great drive by Anthrax here. I think that if we were to have a driver of the day vote, I think Anthrax would definitely take it over the course of these last 2 races. Both great drives at Kyalami and here at Road America. Start of the final lap here. Legend still almost 6 seconds out in front. Commanding lead. Just out here. I would say Verstappening everybody, but I think a better analogy would just be McLarening everybody in the Aston. Completely dominant performance by Legend here. Started in first and has managed to absolutely run away with this one. Very impressed by Monster Trey's drive with the one stop. Started third, has only lost 1 position. And looks to be holding on to fourth fairly comfortably here. I believe that this... Ooh, Trey goes a little bit wide. Can hear Arctic in the background. Let's get a look at Arctic here and see. Yep, there they are. Moker and Arctic lurking right behind on the last lap. Slowly closing in on Monster Trey here. We'll see if Trey can be defensive enough to hold on to this spot, or if Arctic is going to be able to get the move done. Arctic around the outside on the fresher tires. I'm assuming on softs, does get that move to stick, moves up into fourth place. Great move by Arctic around the outside, and I think Moker just may have ducked in the inside. He did. Moker just gets the inside move done right through the X that final corner. Oh, and Monster Trey has an off through the kink. Does manage to recover quickly. Dropping a little bit back. I'm assuming those hard tires that Trey is running are pretty fried at this point. Bobbity close. Ooh, Bobbity closing in on Trey. Is Moker going to be able to sneak? It looks like Moker is going to be able to steal that fourth place from Arctic due to the penalty, perhaps. Is he quite close enough? I'm not sure. It's going to be close. Look at that. Oh, that was a close finish between Moker and Arctic with Arctic's penalty. Great racing from them. Let's see, we'll check back in here on WCBA. Moving up 5 spots into P9 here to claim the top 10. Waspy coming back up into the top 10. But yeah, I think our driver of the day today is Anthrax so far for Kyalami and Road America. Dude has just made up tons of spots in both races. Made some outstanding moves. So yeah. Great job, everybody. Great race. Looks like we have Jace back here in 11th. Just crossing the line there. Looks like these bottom three just had a little bit of a rough race. Great job, everybody. Great job. That was a fun race. So, yeah, let's go ahead and hop into another one here. For anybody who wants to join, please, see what, I don't know, I feel like, Legend, I know you're not a fan of it, but do me a solid here and just race, okay? We need you in these races, clearly, based on that fantastic performance. Oh, and Toge is here. Let's go. Blockburner's in. Alright. So, Legend, I know you hate this track, but come on, dude. Just do it. I think it's going to make for a really cool spectate mode and commentary. I really do. I think this is going to be a good one. We'll go ahead and make it a 15 lap race. We'll make it the afternoon. Clear, 100% track rubber. Oh, that's good. It's a circuit race. I think that's just going to make the replays not as easy to see. Like, I don't think the replays will look as good at night. I think Yas in general looks great at night, but I don't think that for commentary and whatnot that's quite the right move. All right, Rich, take care, dude. Have a good night. We need you in here too, Quentin, so. Put it on 4x. I can change it. Change it to 4x real quick. That's easy enough to do in the fuel and tire menu here. Fuel and tires, 4x, done. There you go. Now it's on 4x. Alright. Be in spectate mode here. And yeah, once you guys have your tune, fuel, tires, blah 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 blah, be sure and ready up. No, he's using the private lobby spec, Boomer, or Anthrax. He's in the 832 spec. He just is using his tweaks. You liar, Legend. I don't believe you. Watch, you'll be back right after this race is over, talking about, oh, I finished all my stuff, time to race again. Nerd. I know the truth. Whoa, Anthrax with 860 PI. Bro's out here in a broken car with a broken PI? I don't think so, brother. You better change that. He even readied up with 860 PI. Look at this guy. Uh-huh. Whoops. Uh-huh. I see you. Trying to be sneaky. Dave, I did see you. I don't know if I said hello, but hello. Nah, bro, chill. Good to see you. Quentin, thanks for saying something in the chat. Good to see you. Right, we do a sprint race real quick while we wait for Legend to finish his stuff, and then go in. Anthrax is The 824 PI. What's up, Mattis? Chronic, Aaron? Hey, I appreciate it, Quentin. Thanks, dude. Appreciate the support. No, it's the 824 PI one. The new GT3 spec for this Lambo. And Dr. Arctic still been very competitive despite 10 less PI on his Vantage there, so yeah, I know Anthrax. It's 824 PI. I promise. I know that's what it says. It says 825 on the private lobby stuff. I don't think so, dude. Okay, that's that one. Does he have it as that? I guess he does. Okay. I thought that he had changed that to the 824 one. I guess not. Maybe I do have them backwards. Whatever. I mean, yeah, alright. Yeah, I mean, it's whatever. You guys do, so I guess Jace, you can load a 8. Yours is 824. Jace's is 824. Nick's is 824. Yeah, so yeah, you need to I would say load it one that's 824 Anthrax. I don't know what the difference is between the 824 and the 825, but and then Rake, whenever you're ready, go ahead and ready up. It's a mix, Toge. It's a mix of old and new GT3 spec. And then if you want to use the Vantage, Kalos has the BOP thing posted in the Discord. Yeah, I checked the Discord, Anthrax, and it does say 825 for this Lambo, but I think that might be a typo on Kalos's part. Because I'm pretty sure that he said that we're supposed to use the new GT3 tune for this Lambo, which I believe is 824 PI. I mean, I looked on Discord, Anthrax. I saw it. I know what I mean. I mean, yeah, I don't know, dude. It's whatever. 824, 825, I don't really care. I'm not racing, so you guys can discuss that amongst yourselves. Doesn't really matter to me. I'm not sure that there's much of a difference with 1 PI point. Oh, okay. Well then, yeah, I guess it's the other way around. So yeah, use the 825 one if you want. If you're stuck on the 824 one, that's your choice. I mean, there's only 2 of you guys in here using it, so I really don't care. Just load whatever tune. I'm having fun with it, Aaron. I'm certainly enjoying it. GT2 is supposed to be a little bit faster in a straight line and slower in the corners than GT3. Alright, looks like everybody's ready. So here we go. This should be a fun one to watch. Should be about a 30-minute race here too, so. Alright, here we go. Joshua starting P1 here, Boomer in P2, Blockburner P3, Boomer getting up the inside going into turn 1. Ooh, Joshua going wide, losing several positions back down to P7. Boomer out in front, Toge right behind. Bobbity moving up. Wow, Simon already up 7 spots. Anthrax up 7 spots. Toge right behind Boomer now, going down the back straight. Getting that draft from the BMW. Going up the inside here, down into the chicane. Looks like Toge's just gonna get that move to stick there. Anthrax up 12 spots already in this Lamborghini. Absolutely flying. Straight line acceleration of that car is just different, dude. Just on another level. Anthrax trying to get up the inside, got the nose alongside Sam and Simon here. Simon in the Bentley, Sam in the Aston. Sam getting sandwiched a little bit, loses a spot. Simon fending off Sam, going into the hotel complex. Anthrax going way too deep in the braking, going wide. Decent rejoin there, holding Sam wide, coming through the last couple of corners here. Side by side they go. Sam with the move up the inside, coming around the final corner here. We have Simon, Sam, and Anthrax all fighting it out. 4th through 6th. Looks like Bobbity is up here. Closing in on Boomer, perhaps. Decent gap to that battle that's happening right behind with Sam, Simon, and Anthrax. Bobbity up into P2 temporarily, going through the sweeping right-hander. Coming up onto the hairpin here, Bobbity in 3rd, Boomer in 2nd. Bobbity right on Boomer's bumper, coming onto the back straight. See if he can get some draft from that M6 that Boomer is driving. Looks like that M6 may just have the pace in a straight line to hold Bobbity off going into the chicane here. We will see. Let's see, they go side by side into the chicane. Bobbity around the outside and gets that move done. Little loose on exit. Boomer might come back at him down the straight here. Bumper to bumper. Really going at it between these two. Joshua losing 15 spots on the first 2 laps, having quite a rough race. Sam right back up here, getting involved with Bobbity and Boomer now, going into the hotel complex. These guys have really been duking it out. Oh, Bobbity goes a little bit wide. Sam gets a little loose. Goes up the inside, goes a little bit deep. Bobbity gets that spot back. Great battle for second place here. Bobbity and Boomer really going at it, letting Sam and Simon catch up. Here comes WCBA and Anthrax looking to get involved into this battle for podium spots here. Going around the last corner. Into lap 2, Boomer back out into second place. Sam getting the move done on Bobbity coming out of the last corner. Simon right on his rear going into turn 1. Oh, Simon up the inside, makes some contact with Bobbity, forcing him a little bit wide. WCBA and Anthrax really going at it in those 2 acceleration cars with the Lamborghini and the Ferrari in P7 and P6. Dr. Arctic and Moker both moving up several spots. Moker moving up 10 into 9th place. Arctic moving up 8 into 8th place. Let's check in on Arctic, see what's going on back here. He is running a slightly handicapped Aston Martin with the 822 Pi, the GT2 spec build, and not the 832 Pi private lobby build that we have here, to be a little more BOP'd with the GT3 tunes that we typically run in these lobbies. Toge out in front by 5.5 seconds over Sam. Let's go check in on him, see how he's doing. Coming into the long, really wide left-hander hairpin. Working his way around, coming into the hotel complex here. Bobbity just got by a Boomer, it looks like, up into a podium position again. Still a really intense battle here for this 3rd place spot between Bobbity, Boomer, and Simon. And WCBA, Anthrax, and Arctic all lurking just right there. Really close pack here. 3rd all the way down to 9th, I believe. Down to 8th. So there is a decent, about a 3.5 second gap from 9th to 8th place. But man, from 3rd down to 8th there's not but a couple of seconds in it. Bobbity's fastest lap of a 156.4 has him up into 3rd place from 7th here on lap 4. We'll check in on Toge, see what kind of pace he's running. A 155.0. Good pace there from Toge. Check in on Sam, 155.2, so just a little bit slower on pace right now. See what Boomer's up to. A 158.2. I'm wondering if Boomer maybe is on hard tires. Anthrax up into the top 5 now, getting by that battle of that Simon and Boomer were having. Now moving up, going into the chicane. Can he make the pass stick around the outside? Oh, a little bit wide there, but he does get it done with the acceleration out of the corner. We'll see if he pick up a penalty going wide there. Simon and the Bentley trying to come back at Anthrax here, going into the long sweeping left-hand hairpin here. Really intense battle between these 3. Boomer getting back by Simon here, but Simon fighting back going into the hotel complex through the right-hand kink. Gets a little bit loose, dives up the inside. Goes a little bit deep, but just manages to keep it on the track. Great defense here by Simon. Good battle by battling back by Boomer. Coming around to the penultimate corner here. Round the final, the corner they go. Did Arctic just dive up the inside and get that move done on both of them? Not quite. He goes a little bit wide. Coming out of the corner, Boomer and Simon do manage to just stick in front of him there. I think Bobbity has kind of pulled Bobity's up there. Let's see, is Anthrax closing in on Bobity? It does look like Anthrax picked up a 7/10 penalty. My guess is that happened when he went wide, coming out of the chicane at the end of the back straight when he got that move done on Boomer and Simon. See, is he catching up to, what happened? There it is. See, he is catching up to Bobity here. I assume most of that is happening on these longer straights with his certainly superior acceleration over the Viper. We'll see if, as they get into that handling section towards the end of the lap, if Bobity is able to pull away a little bit. Going through the chicane at the end of the back straight here. Looks like Bobity did get a pretty good exit. Only a few penalties. Toge out here with almost 1.5 seconds in penalties. I wonder if he's just pushing a little bit harder than he needs to. Maybe a couple off tracks. 154.5. Good pace there from Toge. Almost a 6-second lead over Sam here, who ran a 154.2, so actually does have a faster lap. I think, my guess is Sam may have the fastest lap of the race up to this point. It does not look like it shows the tire compounds. Yeah, no tire compounds, unfortunately, to see here, as far as I can tell. So let's see here. So, yeah, Anthrax about half a second behind Bobity here, going into the hairpin before the long straight, or the back straight there. Looks like Anthrax will likely get this move done here with a pass down the straight. I don't think, yeah, Bobity is not even going to defend. I think he knows that that Lamborghini is just much faster in a straight line. We'll see how this battle shakes out, though, as they do, as they are coming up here soon on the more technical section where the Viper should excel over the Lamborghini. Toge still pushing very hard out front, has managed to pick up another penalty. Now up to 2.5 seconds in penalties, which really now puts Sam only 2.5 seconds back, 3 seconds back, something like that. So Toge really just needs to kind of relax, take it easy, stay on the track, try not to pick up any more penalties. I think if he stays consistent, his pace is good, he should be able to hold on to the lead here. Okay, so Toge is going to come into the pits now at the end of lap 6. We'll see if he winds up doing a like a 6.3, medium, soft perhaps. Sam carrying on, now taking the lead. 9/10 penalty for Sam. Looks like most people are coming into the pits now. Bobity up into second. Oh, I can imagine Anthrax, but it's insane on the straights. Alright, so Bobity up here in a P2. Pretty big gaps between the top 3. I think Boomer is closing in on Moker here. Let's see if Sam is on hard tires. I would imagine he is on hard tires. Maybe gonna try a one-stop here. If he is on hard tires, a 154.2 is quite good. Quite impressive. Check in on, alright, so let's check in on Waspy here in a battle with Akash. Closing in on him, going through this long sweeping left hairpin. 157.4, best lap for Waspy here. And Akash, a 158.3. So we will see. Sam and Bobbity and Moker all going into the pits now. We will see Toge, I believe, should be able to get by them while they're in the pits. So he comes around the final corner here onto the main straight. Looks like Waspy is staying out. Perhaps Sam is going to go for the medium soft strat, or the medium hard tire no stop, or one stop. That could be the case. Boomer with a 1 second penalty is out in first place right now. Toge right on the heels of Waspy, looking for a looking to get the move done here, perhaps on the back straight. Trying to get a little bit of side draft, racing down to the chicane. It's a drag race. Waspy backs out just a little bit with a little tap on the brakes, lets Toge through, and Toge is now up into P2. 12.5 seconds behind Boomer, who I believe still has a pit stop to make. Perhaps going for the one-stop strategy here. Check back down here on Dr. Arctic in 9th place. Field a tiny bit spread out here. A couple of seconds, it seems, between most people. It's Joshua and Tannic Wolf, and they're having a battle here. Going into the chicane, fighting for P11. Right behind Simon in P10. Looks like we actually have quite a few people who have yet to pit. I'll be curious to see what the different strategies are and how they unfold as the race continues here. Whoa, Tannic Wolf going very wide in the background, and Joshua also going wide, getting loose on the curb, giving Tannic Wolf a chance to catch back up here. Bumper to bumper going into the hotel section. Tannic Wolf keeping the pressure on in that C8. Joshua trying to defend in the pink Porsche. And looks like Jace is just there lurking in the background. What is Jace driving? Jace is also in a Lamborghini. Close fight here between Trey and Akash. They may have had a little bit of contact at some point, but whoa! Akash got a little loose on the curb, dives up the inside. Around the final corner, side by side. It'll be a drag race to turn 1. Looks like Akash just pulling out in front. We'll see if he can hold it through turn 1 here. He does. Great racing there from those two. Anthrax up here into 4th place. Pulling a little bit of a gap to Bobbity down here on the back straight. Looks like he's about 2.5-ish seconds behind Sam. Possibly closing in. Boomer still no pit stop. Does look like Toge is closing in, although Toge with almost 3.5 seconds in penalties, really pushing. He's been picking up penalties throughout the course of the race. Not sure that he needs to push quite that hard to secure the victory. He may even cost himself the victory if Sam can start closing the gap as the race carries on. And limit his own penalties. He does also have a couple penalties, I believe. We have had 3 people drop out here. WCBA, Thwarted Wave, and Block Runner. But Anthrax really having some great races today. Sounds good, Quentin. We'll catch you in the next one, man. Hope all is well. Wow. Boomer going a 10th lap without pitting. Really holding on to, trying to hold on to this P1 here. I think that he knows that Toge passing him is inevitable, though, when he does go into the pits. Certainly his tires have got to be pretty fried. Probably. He's probably going hard soft, Nick. That is my guess. We got Simon and Simon close to Arctic. No, they're spread out. Okay. Here we go. Alright, Waspy and Joshua looks to be the closest battle on track currently. Although Toge is closing in on Boomer to try to take this lead. Let's watch this battle for the lead here. See if Toge get by Boomer before Boomer goes into the pits. Side by side here. Going into the hotel complex. Through the kink. Down to the sharp right-hander. Toge does get that move done cleanly and fairly easily. Carry on here. Boomer, I assume, is going into the pits right now. And I think, looking at this, Boomer may not come out. Boomer might wind up coming out kind of in this 7th or 8th place. Probably around 8th place is my guess. Toge out here in the lead. Just an absolutely dominant performance by Toge so far. Fastest lap of 1:53.0. Let's check in here on Sam, see what kind of lap he's done. Fastest lap of 1:54.2, so quite a ways off the pace actually of Toge. Toge really out here just completely dominating the lobby. Anthrax, what kind of time has he done so far? 1:54.3, so also not really challenging Toge's pace. Boomer's still in the pits here. See where he comes out. Does drop down to 7th. Okay, so he did manage to come out ahead of Simon. So he didn't quite drop down to 8th. Like, oh, there he goes. Just dropped down to 8th. Which was what I was expecting his position to be when he came out of the pits. Is Bobbity closing in on Anthrax here? Perhaps. And Anthrax closing in on Sam? He is. Alright. Although Anthrax does have 2 seconds in penalties, Sam with just under a second at 9/10. Toge still with an absolutely dominating performance here. Way out in first. Despite his 3.5 seconds in penalties, I don't think he'll have any issue bringing this one home, as long as he can stay consistent, not make any major mistakes. Joshua and Jace, looks like they may be... No, he's not as close as I thought he was. Okay. Toge ducks into the pits again. Uh-oh. Alright, well here it goes. We'll see where Toge comes out and if he can make up any time here on the last, on his final stint. For these last few laps. Does get the fuel and tires done before getting passed by Sam and Anthrax here. Bobbity also about to come by. Toge now down into 5th. Think Dr. Arctic may just get by. Might just get by here. Yep, Dr. Arctic does get by. Toge will come out in 6th place, I believe. Just in front of Simon there. I could hear the Bentley in the background. There it is. Ah, and it looks like Boomer and Simon going at it. Let's check in on this battle. Boomer up the inside through the hairpin onto the back straight. Does overtake Simon. Both of them not too far behind Toge, although Toge has made his 2nd pit stop now. I assume he is on hards once, or on softs once again. So we'll see if he can make up any spots here. Anthrax out in front has taken the lead of the race from Sam in that Lamborghini. See if is he gonna pit again? Are either of these top 4 or 5 gonna pit again, or are they all on the one-stop strategy? Appreciate that, Dan. I had a lot of fun with it. It was a great race. Oh, Sam going up the inside here. Battling back. Anthrax is going into the pits here. Looks like Sam is going to carry on. So Sam may be going for the one stop here. Anthrax with, yeah, second pit here. Moker comes into the pit one more time. Arctic comes into the pit one more time. So Sam and Bobbity choosing to stay out. Toge should get by these 3 back up onto a podium. There he is, just getting back up onto a podium. We'll see if he can make up ground on Bobbity here in second place. Anthrax and Moker both moving up 12 spots so far. Very good performance from both of them in the Lamborghini and the, I believe Moker's in the BMW. Yes, Moker in the M8. Let's check on the leader out here on front, see what Sam is up to. Just coming through the chicane there at the end of the back straight, and onto the slightly left curved straight. Has about a 3-second lead over Bobbity in second. Looks like we have had another driver DNF this race. Is Simon closing in on Boomer here? Or is Boomer pulling away? Keep an eye on the Delta here for a minute. Looks like Boomer is pulling away slightly. Still Anthrax and Moker with the most positions gained this race. Anthrax with almost 4.5 seconds in penalties. Looks like he had a couple of track cuts that caused those. Waspy here in P7, trying to keep up with Anthrax. I think that's going to be difficult for the McLaren to do against that Lamborghini, but we got Moker lurking in the background. See if he can catch up to Waspy over the course of these next 2 laps. Akash hanging out in the top 10 here in 9th place with a look, he's kind of chilling, has a pretty decent lead over Monster Trey, and is a little bit behind Moker. I don't anticipate that there will be too much action for Akash between now and the end of the race, so hopefully he can stay consistent and bring home a top 10. Dr. Arctic back here in P11, fighting with Trey, goes up the inside, slight bit of contact, nothing too crazy there, going onto the back straight, and pulling away there from the M8, it would appear. His car is blinking for some reason. Oh, and Trey goes right back by through the chicane there onto that second back straight. Arctic fighting back now, bumper to bumper. Really battling it out here between these two. Coming down to the long sweeping left hairpin just before the hotel section. Trey with the inside line. Arctic looking to go around the outside. Can he make it stick to give himself the inside advantage through the right hand kink into the hotel section? He does. Side by side, a little bit of contact, nothing crazy. Arctic just getting that move to stick. Oh, and Monster Trey fights back, crashes into Arctic, lets him go back by. Good sportsmanship there by Trey. A little bit of an aggressive move, realized the error, backed off, give the position back. Good racing there between those two. Great battle. Sam, check back in on him out here in front. Bobbity really not too far behind, although Sam's lead does look like it will be enough for him to go ahead and be able to bring this home. 3.5 seconds. Can Toge catch up to... I don't think Toge's going to catch up to Bobbity either. I think Toge's going to have to settle for a P3 here. Whoops. So yeah, really good drive by Bobbity and Sam for that 1-2 spot. Anthrax and Moker still, though. Just really great drive from both of these guys. I think Anthrax with the Driver of the Day award for that Road America race. I think we're going to give Moker the Driver of the Day award for this race. Really good pace, 153.5 in that M8. Hanging out in P7 after having moved up 12 spots. Yeah, great drive there by Moker in the Heineken BMW. Coming up on back marker here. We'll see Moker bring it home in P7. We'll go check in on Sam. Should be just crossed the line there to take P1. Congratulations, Sam. Bobbity and Toge will round out the podium there. Looks like Boomer will bring home a P4. Simon with a P5. Anthrax just behind in P6. Moker right there behind Anthrax in a P7. Oh, is Gosh coming around the final corner. I thought he was a little bit closer to Arctic. Maybe I would have a little bit more time to try to get a move done there, but P10 nonetheless. Good result, just inside the points.
What's up, Clamp God?
At GG, everybody. Yeah, sure thing, Ron. Be sure and stop by anytime you feel like participating, man. Be happy to have you. If anybody would like to join, please feel free to hop in here. And we will do another one of these. Yeah, just join up, Enzo. Just join up on my gamer tag. I am appearing online. Alright, guys. When the race ends, I will select the next track. We'll probably go ahead and do one more of these. Sounds good, Arctic. Thanks for joining, dude. Good to have you in here. And look forward to seeing you next time. Alvaro, you're gonna need to load a GT Spectune 831 Pi, please. Enzo, 822 PI, please. If you're gonna be in the R8. 831 PI, please. It's alright, Clamp God, take your time. The race just ended. Still gotta load up the next event here. I bet Watkins would make for some really good racing and commentary here. Let's do some Watkins. Yeah, sure thing, Igor. Sure thing, dude. Alright. What are we thinking? 17 laps of Watkins. That sound good to you guys for the final race? 4X tire wear? Here, I'll tell you what. We'll do it like this for the last race. See, what other one do I think would be... I think any of these tracks would produce really good, a really good race to watch for commentary. So let's go ahead and vote it up on those. Oh wow, Legend showed up as soon as Yas Marine was over. Wow. Wow. Who would have guessed? Not me. Nerd. Alright, Watkins is winning right now. What's up, Matt Walsh? Brandon Lau. I don't know how you say that, but Brandon, what's up? Yeah, I mean, y'all can put whatever name of track you want in the chat, but it's the poll that will determine. Right now, it looks like Watkins is the move. Alright, Ruthless, take care, dude. Thanks for hanging out. Alright. Biggie, you can use the 832 PI for GT Tune if you would like to. Looks like everybody else's PI is correct here. Oh wait, the Bentley should be... I don't think the Bentley is 832 PI, Simon. I think the Bentley is 828 PI. $827 PI for the Bentley. $825 Enzo. Audi is 822. Yeah, Yeah, we'll go ahead and end the poll. Watkins has a pretty commanding lead. I think Watkins is going to produce the best race to spectate. He usually has some really good racing around here, so I think it should be good. Sounds good, Jace. Take care, dude. Appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. Yeah, the bus stop on lap 1 is always interesting to watch, so we'll definitely keep an eye on that. Alright guys, once you have your car selected, your tune loaded, go ahead and set your fuel and tires and ready up. Moker, Rake, Enzo, Clamp God, Trey, Anthrax. What's up, Howling Brown? Give me just a sec, guys. My daughter just tried to call me. Okay. Sorry about that. Sometimes, Boomer. She likes to watch my live streams, the members only live streams of me playing like Black Myth Wukong. She's not huge on watching the races. 20-ish seconds, Toge, 25 seconds, something like that. Not super long, but not short. Alright, think everybody's ready. We're gonna go into spectate mode, and here we go. The last race of the stream. Appreciate that, Jay. Glad you guys are enjoying it. I'm having fun. Does she like watching gameplay, Andy? Not necessarily, but because she is a supportive girlfriend, she does watch my videos. Alright, here we go, folks. Clamp God starting on pole. Pulling over and giving that up quickly. Down into last place here. Okay. Enzo out in front in the Mercedes. Followed closely behind by Trey, Boomer, and Toge. Going up the hill through the chicane. Got the WeatherTech Mercedes out front. And the red, white, and blue, followed by the red, white, and blue Mopar Viper. A couple of Astons going side by side, right behind there. Side by side into the bus stop for Boomer and Toge. It looked like, oh, and Trey got super loose there. Trey losing a bunch of positions going through the bus stop. Well, a couple at least. 3. Lost 3 going through the bus stop there. Boomer up into second in the Aston Martin. Toge fighting back in the new Aston. Side by side drag race down the straight. Toge gets the move done going into, I think that turn is called toe. Toge up into second place. Closing in on Amateur Enzo here. Amateur Enzo taking the lead and holding on to it here through lap 1. Around the penultimate corner and coming up to the final turn here. Through the final turn, onto the start finish straight we go. Amateur Enzo, Toge, and Boomer are your top 3, followed by Sam, Simon, Trey, Anthrax, Legend, and Rake. Biggie Brains rounds out the top 10. Followed by Moker, Clamp God, Alvaro, and Tannic Wolf. Toge really closing up onto the back bumper of Amateur Enzo here, challenging for the lead going up the hill through the chicane. Boomer fighting back right there on Toge's bumper. Here they come down the back straight. Toge side by side with Enzo here, just really close, door to door, into the bus stop. Enzo does manage to hold off Toge. Boomer making a move through the bus stop, side by side, going through the right-hander. Boomer with the inside line on Toge. Does get the move done and makes it stick up into second. Sam right behind, getting involved in this fight for the lead here. 4-way battle, all within a second of each other between first and fourth. Simon a little bit behind in 5th place, about 3.5 seconds back, having his own battle here with Anthrax. Drag race between the Bentley and the Viper. Down the back straight here. Anthrax diving up the inside, getting that move done. Up into 5th place. Simon fighting back right on the bumper of Anthrax, coming in through this last section here. Goes a little bit wide onto the grass, manages to save it. Legend up into 7th, just getting by a Trey going into the penultimate corner. Let's check on this battle for the lead. Amateur Enzo on the start finish straight, managing to hold on to the lead for the first 2 laps. Toge going up the inside into turn 1 here, try to get the move done on Boomer. Does get that move to stick. Sam followed him through. Boomer back down into 4th now from 2nd place. Toge up into 2nd. Sam in 3rd on the podium. And yeah, you have this 4-way battle for the lead out here. Amateur, Toge, Sam, and Boomer going into the bus stop. Amateur gets loose. Oh, and he almost loses it. Toge just managing to avoid contact there. Amateur able to save it and hold on to P1. Toge keeping that pressure right on, inches inches from Enzo's bumper. Going into this twisty section here at the end of the lap. Sam diving up the inside. Toge getting loose on the curb. Dropping back into third place here. Boomer lurking. Toge up the inside of Toe. Fighting to hold on to that second spot. Sam just in front. This top 4 battle has been epic to watch. I hope you guys have been enjoying it. I certainly have been. Sam, tons of pressure on Enzo here, who has just been managing to hold on to the lead with some great defense. Toge up the inside, coming around up to the penultimate corner. Can Toge get the move done? He does. Excellent work there by Toge to get right by from third all the way up into first place, coming around the final corner onto the start-finish straight. Oh, and there's a big moment there from Enzo, who gets super loose. Anthrax in the background getting loose. Boomer holding on to P2. Enzo slipping back into P4 after a great first 3 laps of holding on to, well, almost 3 laps of holding on to the lead. Check in on Toge here. Looks like he is starting to pull a little bit of a gap to Boomer, perhaps. Sam right on Boomer's tail. It looks like they'll be in a drag race here down the back straight. Boomer slightly defensive. Sam goes around the outside. Boomer takes that inside line, which is the outside line through the next corner, but able to hold that, stay in second place for now. Sam right on his bumper, and Enzo in 4th place. Anthrax up here into 5th now in the Slowpoke Viper, closing up on Enzo here, trying to get up and get involved in this 4-way battle for first place, although Toge does look like he has pulled a gap here and is starting to pull away now that he has got some clear air and is free of this battle. Anthrax able to catch up and is now firmly involved in the battle for second place between Boomer, Sam, Enzo. Legend lurking, coming up, trying to get involved also. Legend in 6th. We have Simon, Moker, Trey, and Biggie Brains, 7th through 10th. Clamp God hanging out in 11th. Rake in 12th. Alvaro in 13th, and Tannic Wolf in 14th. Coming up on the end of lap 4 of 17 here, Toge with a 6/10 penalty, Legend with 6/10, Trey with half a second, Clamp God getting the move done on Trey up into 10th place. Enzo getting by Boomer on the start-finish straight here going into turn 1. Enzo also gets the move done on Sam, moving up 2 spots there through the first corner. Going up the hill through the chicane. Still a great battle here. Legends still lurking, looking to get involved. Closing up on Anthrax and Boomer, who are in a drag race down the back straight here, going into the bus stop. Sam and Enzo side by side going into the bus stop. Sam does back out. Enzo holds on to P2. Toge is gone up front. 3.5 second lead now over second place. Enzo, Sam, Boomer, and Anthrax all within about a second of each other here. Enzo really fighting hard to hold on to this P2. Sam and Boomer keeping a lot of pressure on. A little bit of contact there, I believe, from Sam and Boomer, but all is well with them. Let's check on Toge and his pace. Let's see how he's doing here. A 146.0 as his fastest lap. A 146.8 for Enzo. Definitely a little off the pace there. 146.5 for Sam. So definitely going to be able to keep pressure on Enzo here. It's Enzo, Sam, Boomer, Legend, Anthrax, and that top 6 right there. Well, that group of 5, I should say, really battling it out for a P2 here. Let's check further down the field here. See how things are coming along for Moker, who was our driver of the day in that last race at Yas Marina. Had a great showing in the Heineken M8 here. Currently in 8th place. a decent gap to Biggie, and looks like a decent gap in front of him too. So he is here in a nice little clear air spot. You can just see Simon up there in the Bentley going into the bus stop. Oh, and Sam had a big off. Sam had a big off. Sam is down into 8th place now, after a great battle. Sam loses it through the bus stop. Anthrax now up into 2nd place, and Legend has followed him through. Something may have happened there between Boomer and Sam. Causing both of them to lose positions here. Again, Anthrax having a fantastic drive. Really showcasing his skill in these races today. Moving up tons and tons of positions in each and every race, and constantly fighting for a top 5 spot. Legend diving up the inside into the penultimate corner here. Anthrax looking for the cutback. Legend trying to hold the inside line going into the final corner. He does manage to do so. Can Anthrax get the cutback on the way down the start-finish straight? Boomer right on Anthrax's tail. Anthrax keeping that pressure on Legend going into turn 1. Legend just managing to hold Anthrax off here for P2 for now. We will see if Anthrax can stay in that draft and get by Legend on the back straight here. Heading into the bus stop. Anthrax is going to go for it up the inside here. Drag race to the bus stop. Does get the move done prior to entry on the bus stop chicane. Both of them taking a little bit of an aggressive line there. Coming down the hill through the sweeping right-hander. Legend diving back up the inside. Great move there by Legend to take back P2. Great battle here between Anthrax and Legend, duking it out. Boomer just lurking front row seat to this great battle here, hoping for a mistake, hoping that they slow each other down and give him an opportunity to get back involved in this race. Toge with an absolutely commanding lead, 6.5 seconds out here in front. A 1:45.4 fastest lap. Has moved up 4 spots from 5th into 1st and a top speed of 172. Absolutely flying in that Aston Martin. Check back in here on Moker, closing in on Simon for 6th place in that Heineken BMW, and Simon actually not far off of Enzo here, who has dropped back into 5th after that mistake through the bus stop chicane. Yeah, boost. I don't think I'm gonna do it. I might do one more after this, but it definitely won't be more than that. Here we go, the top 6 all pitting. Will anybody carry on? Moker is going to carry on. Moker will take the lead of the race here. Ah, okay, so it was Enzo and Sam that got tangled up. Oof. It's alright though, I'm sure. I know it wasn't completely on accident. There's no, I mean, with the way you guys were racing that whole time, there's no way that anybody would do anything egregious. Y'all were having some amazing battles. Sam up here into 7th now, trying to make a recovery. Enzo right behind him in 8th. Moker out here in the lead, has not pit yet. We will see when he pits. He may be going for the hard-to-hard one stop in this race. Check in on Toge here. He does just see Moker as they're on the straightaway here, off in the distance. As he crests this hill, he should see Moker taking that right-hander. See how this battle is going. Anthrax in 4th now. So Legend did manage to get by Anthrax and has held on to that. Boomer putting the pressure on Anthrax now. Is Boomer going to be able to get this move done? He does get that move done up the inside there. Anthrax getting a little bit loose through that corner. Coming around the penultimate corner, it's Legend, Boomer, and Anthrax. 3rd, 4th, and 5th place. Through the final corner they go. Onto the start-finish straight. Toge is closing in on Moker. Moker still has not pit yet. My guess is this will be Moker's last lap before a pit stop, where he will then go on to hard tires again for that one-stop strategy. Doing 9 laps and then 8, of course. Anthrax down here into 5th now. Does seem to be dropping off just a tiny bit. See if he's able to pull it back and potentially fight for that podium position again, or if Boomer is going to be able to hold him off. Let's check back in down here on Amateur Enzo. Was the leader of the race for the first several laps. Looks like he's in pretty clear air for now. Should be able to just kind of focus on taking the best lines possible and focusing on his pace. Look a little bit further down the field here. Let's check in on Clamp God. Clamp God coming through the chicane or through the bus stop and down. And heading up here into tow. Hanging out in a very comfortable P10. So Clamp God just inside the points as of right now. Looks like the closest battle we have on track is up here at the front. Legend in 3rd place. Has pulled a slight gap now to Boomer. And who has also pulled a slight gap now to Anthrax. Moker still has not pit. Lap 10 here. Choosing to carry on these worn tires. Toge has made a pit, is on the much fresher tires. Been closing this gap rapidly. Up the hill through the chicane they go, onto the back straight. Will Toge get this move done here going into the bus stop chicane, or will Moker be able to hold him off for a little bit longer? Moker getting a little bit loose there. Toge does get that move done going into the bus stop chicane and reclaims 1st place. I would be shocked if Moker does not pit at the end of this lap. Surely he is going to pit at the end of this lap and put on some mediums and try to at least finish in the top 10 here. Sam back up into 6th place now. We'll check in with Sam and see. Can he see Anthrax? He can, right there, not too far in front of him. We'll see if Sam's able to close that gap. I believe if Moker pits, he will probably come out close to 8th place-ish, is my guess. Maybe 9th. Back on board here with Anthrax. We'll actually come over here on board with him. See how he's getting along. Started in 12th, now up into 5th place. Fastest lap of 1:45.9. A little bit off the pace on his last lap by about a second. See how he's doing here. And a new fastest lap for Anthrax on lap 10 there. Moker did go ahead and make his pit as anticipated. And I believe he will come out in 7th or 8th place here. So there's 8th. And is he out of the pits now? Just came out of the pits. And just ahead of Biggie Brains here, coming out in 8th place. So we were correct there on where he would come out when he pit. And here comes Biggie Brains. Can he get the move done? Going into the bus stop. Side by side they go. Moker backs out. Biggie into the bus stop. A little bit slow through the bus stop for Biggie. Is taking that defensive line, trying to hold off Moker here for that 8th place spot. Moker looking for the cutback. Biggie is on top of it, holding that defensive line. Great battle here between these two 4P8. Biggie Brains just managing to hold on to that position for now. Sam has closed in on Anthrax here in P5, closing in on P4. Lap 12 to 17. Both of them coming up through the final corner here onto the start-finish straight. Sam with a much better run goes for the inside line. It's a drag race to turn 1 between these two, and Sam is getting that move done. Sam a little bit hot into turn 1 there, but will manage to make that move stick. Anthrax trying to stay in the draft behind him here. Hold on to a top 5 spot. Amateur Enzo back up in 6th place. Sam now with his sights set on Boomer for that podium spot. Toge with a commanding lead still, out here in first by about 11.5 seconds. What a massive gap. Absolutely dominating performance here by Toge. Once again, after a dominant performance at Yas Marina in that last race. Uh-oh, Amateur Enzo just dropped several spots. Another issue through the bus stop here. Amateur Enzo having trouble with the bus stop chicane at least twice now in this race. Cost him several positions. We'll see if he's able to gather it back up and make up a few more spots on these last 5 laps here. Toge into the pits. Ooh, close call there with those, with that pit entrance. Is Legend on the same strategy? He is not. Legend carries on and will take the lead of the race now. Let's go back to the replay cameras. Legend through turn 1 is the new leader of this race. Boomer 2nd, Anthrax 3rd. Sam did pit when Toge pit. Toge does come out in 4th place here. And that is Toge's last pit. I believe Legend may have to pit one more time. I'm not sure what tires Legend, Boomer, and Anthrax are on. Perhaps they will carry this on to the end. If they do not, my guess is they will pit at the end of this lap, throw on some softs, and then see how they do. What's up, Craig, Al, Joe, Jose? Welcome in, guys. Toge out here typing in the chat with that commanding lead that he was holding prior to his pit stop. I've had a few people here pit now, twice. Legend out in front. Coming up through this final sector here. Through the penultimate corner. Is he going to pit? He is going into the pits. Is Boomer gonna follow suit? Or will Boomer carry on? Boomer is following suit. Anthrax, is he carrying on? Anthrax also into the pits. Oh, Anthrax not into the pits. Anthrax is now your new leader of the race here at the start of lap 14 of 17. Toge in second. Toge definitely on the faster and fresher tires. Is Anthrax going for the one stop this race, and can he hold on to this lead? 3.5 second lead over Toge. As I said though, Toge is on the faster tires and the fresher tires. Toge does appear to be closing that gap relatively quickly. Anthrax yet again with the most positions gained in this race thus far, with a total of 11. Clamp God and Enzo both have lost 10 places each. They are the two with the most positions lost. We'll see if Clamp God will be able to work his way back up into the points here and into the top 10. Looks like he is pretty close to Trey. Let's check out this battle here. Here we go. Great battle by Clamp God and Trey. Side by side going into the bus stop. Clamp God does back out. Monster Trey holding on to that P10 spot, but Clamp God really putting the pressure on here. I believe Clamp God has pit twice and Trey has only pit once, so Clamp God should be on the better tires here. Let's see if he'll be able to get that move done on the Viper by the end of the race. I think, oh, and Trey goes wide into the wall. Clamp God takes advantage of that mistake up into 10th place. Amateur Enzo also trying to push the issue around the outside on toe and onto this back straight here. And it's a drag race between Enzo and Trey. Enzo does get that move done. Toge still your leader out front. Did get by Anthrax. Anthrax still has not pit. Toge with a 1:43.4 fastest lap, absolutely cruising out here. Anthrax and Legend have both moved up 10 spots. Anthrax with a 1:45.7 fastest lap. Definitely not on Toge's pace, but managing a commanding second place here. Legend is quite a ways off of the top two. Although Legend has pit twice and Anthrax does appear to be going for the one stop. And his lead over Legend may be big enough to hold on to that P2 by the end of this race. We'll see what kind of pace Legend has. Moker actually relatively close to Legend here. Moker, if you remember, is on a very different strategy from most people in this race. Legend holding on to that final podium spot in P3. Our penalties here in the top 4, 5th through 9th, no penalties though. Sam up into 6th place, now putting some pressure on Boomer for that top 5 spot. Just lurking in Boomer's mirror, letting him know I'm here. And if you make a mistake, I will take advantage of it. Anthrax falling off of Toge hugely here. Did he have a mistake through that final corner and onto the back straight? Lost a lot of time. Wonder if those tires are really starting to struggle now. Running a 1:46.7 on that last lap, which is quite a ways off the pace of Toge out here in front, running a 1:43.4. Does look like Moker and Anthrax are going to be doing that one-stop strategy. We'll see if that does help them. Anthrax still about 9 seconds ahead of Legend. About 1.5 laps to go here, roughly. So we will see. I think Anthrax, barring any major mistakes, may have pulled off the P2 here with the one stop. Legend, I believe, did make a 2-stop, and so to snag a podium after the 2-stop with Toge, very good from those two. He did make a 2-stop. Moker with the 1-stop, and then Boomer through Clamp God, I believe, have all made 2 stops there. Clamp God did get back up into 10th place and has managed to hold on to that position since then. Is he closing in on Amateur Enzo here? Went a little bit deep into that corner. Does manage to make the late apex. It's a little loose coming out, but moving up. Around toe and onto that back straight there. And here is your leader, Toge, out front with an absolutely dominant performance here. Onto the back straight, heading down to the bus stop chicane, and a couple of back markers. Back markers are ghosted in these races so that they cannot interfere with the leaders. Similar to online play, I have considered turning that off. but you know, if there is a final lap battle for first and they're coming up on back markers, I would prefer the back markers not have an impact on that fight. In this race, we don't have to worry about that because Toge is so far out here in front. It's absolutely nothing to worry about. He could drift the next few corners and still pull off the dub here, so just a nice few corners here left to go. And yeah, just another great drive by Toge to pull off another win. Coming around the final corner here. Onto the start finish straight. And across the line. Toge is your race winner. Anthrax Legend right on Anthrax's tail coming up the line. Legend did close that gap quite a bit. Looks like Anthrax did just manage to hold on to P2. Whoa, Legend's car just went crazy there at the end of the race. It smashed into Anthrax. Sam moved up into the top 5. Moker finished in P6. So Sam did manage to get by Moker there at the end. I don't know if that was penalty or on track, but let's check back in further down the field here. Clamp God in P10 rounds the final corner. Up to the line. Gives you guys a little drift show there across the line. Check back in down here. And we have the rake coming through the penultimate corner. Monster Tray finishing in 11th. Rake rounds the final corner up to the line. And we'll take that P12. Alvaro back here in P13. Just a few corners left here. Check in on Tannic Wolf, who appears to perhaps have given up on this race. Alvaro through the final corner. Down the start finish straight. And across the line for Alvaro for P13. Anthrax and Legend both moving up 10 spots to snag podium positions there. So, GG, guys. Alright, Trey, take care, dude. It happens, Enzo. It happens. Alright. Well, that was fun. I hope you guys enjoyed it. I certainly did. I had a lot more fun commentating on you guys racing than I do racing myself, if I'm being honest. So, yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed that. Cool. I hate that they give you all these stupid messages and you can't delete any of them. Like, I read it. Why do I need to keep it? But whatever. Anyway, guys, I had a lot of fun. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Definitely be doing this again, for sure. I'd love to do it when I stream with Grim on Sunday. I would absolutely love to do this with you guys on Sunday, and watch, you guys doing racing with Grim. I'll commentate with all that. Well, I think what Grim would do, Grim would race. Grim would 100% race because he can race with you guys, right? I'm like mid pack at best, so I don't mind doing the commentary because I'm not gonna be fighting for a win. You know what I'm saying? But for all of you fast guys, it's a lot of fun to watch you guys race each other, and I enjoy commentating on it, and I'd love to be able to do that some more. So hopefully on Sunday, um, we can put something together similar to this, and and do this again, but with more people. Um, I mean, I imagine if we had, that race had what, 15 people or so. Imagine if we had 24. You know what I mean? Just a lot more action to check in on, a lot of hopefully a lot more close battles happening throughout the field. And yeah, that was I had a really good time with that one, guys. I hope you did too. Um, but yeah, thank you guys so much for watching. It was a really good stream. I enjoyed it a lot. And if you have not checked out today's video, do be sure and go check that out. It's one of the best races I've had in Forza. Some of the cleanest racing that I've had. Definitely some of the cleanest racing I've had outside of a private lobby. Um, so, yeah, it's worth a watch for sure. Great battling throughout the entire race. All 13 laps there. James, yeah, most people here are top 1% easy, and then there are some people in the top 0.1%. Yeah. Joe, Sam, Toge, Boost, Grim, Anthrax. Um, so yeah, all those guys are insane. So don't feel bad about not being as fast as them. Most people are not. Yes, you are, Anthrax. Don't sell yourself short. You were fighting for a top 5 and making up tons of spots in every race today. So I don't want to hear it. You did fantastic. Thank you guys for 99 likes, by the way. Holy moly. Just one away from 100. That is crazy. So we definitely crushed that 69 like goal. Thank you, Legend, for the gifted membership today. Mayday, thank you for being a member for 3 months. And Tony, thank you for being a member for 3 months. Hey, and there we go. 102 likes now. Thank you guys. That's amazing. Really appreciate it. But yeah, thank you guys so much. And catch you on the next one.